Hello and happy Sunday. Appreciate you guys being here. Okay, without further ado, let's jump into part 10 tonight. How is the volume right now, by the way? I'm on a completely different audio setup because my headset batteries won't charge. Let's jump into part 10 tonight. Minus the double audio right there. The headset that I normally use, the batteries won't charge, so I'm hooked through a aux cable into the computer. A little bit different setup. Just want to make sure that there's nothing weird. So if there's anything weird, you guys just let me know, alright? Got some great names in here tonight. Sweet. Alright, let's do it. Last session we were pushing northeast. I was making some good progress. We killed, what was his name? Dietrim or something like that. The King of the Bones. And then I killed a few skeletons to end right here and then got off. So let's go ahead and get everybody healed up before we go too far.
I feel better already.
I ate ramen noodles for dinner. I have nothing in my house. And ramen is always a fallback when I have no food. And a banana. Shouldn't be eating that shit at my age, but... Hey, Nestor. Frozen chicken quesadillas. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. All right, let's press forward a little bit. Somebody last stream mentioned that I probably should be focusing more on the main story in the town before I push northeast. And that's probably good advice. But I do just want to remind everyone that these games are designed for you to go in any which way direction that you want, and the game should have a way to solve the order that you tackle things in. And one of my favorite things about these games is not playing them optimally, playing them the way that I want to play them and going where I want to go. So it's okay. I'll return back to that quest at some point here. It doesn't seem like it's going to break the game or anything, and we should be good to go. Okay, hold on. The only thing that sucks about my setup right now is I can't hear my own voice. So if I start mumbling or something, you guys just let me know. Interesting. It looks like both of these paths lead to up here, so let's take this way. Hopefully nobody runs into the poison. Need a steak. I feel like Larian's gonna surprise me with a few traps again today. Last session was quite brutal with that. Okay, just making sure that there's nothing hidden around here that Wolfgraf spots or anything like that. Looks like we're good. Beautiful weather in the Northeast, at least in upstate central New York lately. Absolutely perfect weather. Man, how could I never pick any locks in this game? Doesn't make any sense to me. I have lockpicking 3. 3! How much higher is it supposed to be in Act 1? Lockpicking 3, and I have lockpicks on me. Do I? I swear to God I do. Do I? Now I'm not seeing lockpicks. I don't know what category they would be under. Keys? No. Probably under ingredients? Maybe? How do you make a lockpick in this game? I wonder if you do it with a... Let me see if I have a recipe. How do you look at your recipes? Let me go combine. Guess I don't have lockpick recipe yet. Hammer and nails? Possibly. Okay, I don't have lockpicks, so I take back everything I said. With that said, even when I had lockpicks, I feel like I could never lockpick anything. Alright, let's put on a bum sword so I don't beat up my actual good one. Whoa! Lockpick, lock level 2. Okay, I'm about to go back to town and buy lockpicks. By the time I do that. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. Who sells lockpicks around here? Probably somebody in the market square, right? Game dev asks Sven, how many traps do you want in DOS 1? Sven says yes. Hey, Word, what's up over on Twitch? Yeah, I'm getting sick of whacking doors down with my weapons. See if I can find some. Oh, I left somebody behind, but that's fine.
Yellow and green, the finest veggies. Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever.
That is loud.
Tomatoes?
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
You know, fuck it. Let's just buy them all. Why not, right? You know what I could do? Could pyramid back to him, but we'll go to the Grove checkpoint.
Let's see.
Hopefully this works. Is it hammer and nails? No, God, I just hate the inventory in this game. Stresses me out. Photograph, Jehan. I see I have plenty of nails. I don't know about hammers, though. What type of hammer? Not the weapon hammer, a different type of hammer. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for some hammers. Hey, Sesame, what's going on? How's the Madre doing? Hey, Athena. Ariana, hello. Alright, let's give this a try. We're going to pass some lockpicks over to Wolgraf. You should be able to do this one. Gonna back everybody else up. Everything sounds normal, guys. Everything's fine. Hey, let's go. Oh man, did that just spawn 2 new traps? I think it did. 9-inch nails. Is that an Easter egg for the band? Sounds great. Okay.
Look out!
Autosave before going into a trap room. That's not good. Okay, that does that. Is that ever going to go away? No!
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Never gonna get out of that, I don't think. Oh no, she got out of it. Oh shit, can I move it now? Hold on. Let's go! Okay, I got that out. Oh my god, I do not like this. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's loot first. Hopefully that's not a trap. I can pick the lock. I wonder if there's a key in here. I don't see a key anywhere. Okay. Unsent letter to the conduit. The conduit was the name of that sorcerer in the very beginning of the game, I think. When I went into the tutorial cave, there was a sorcerer that fled who had the Starstone, I think it was, from that cave. This is huge. So the conduit of the goddess, or however you prefer to call yourself. It has taken some time, but I have nearly fulfilled my promise. Brachus Rex has been located, and I am prepared to restore him. Once I've acquired the information you seek, I will write to you immediately. If you desire to return to his remains, you will need to know the way. Here's what you must do. Enter the ancient church in the outskirts of Sicil. On 4 of its walls, you'll find 4 unique paintings. Lift these and press the buttons beneath. This will move the altar in the middle of the flooring far enough that you can enter the lair below. Once inside, your amulet will be sufficient to deactivate the barrier. Enter the door within and Brachus Rex will await you. Oh my god, am I fighting Brachus Rex? I have heard of White Witch's fate, and I have no desire to cross you, as she must have. The White Witch fought the conduit? I am not like your sister. I will not disappoint you in this matter until we speak again. Dr. Theliron? That's the dude back at the town. Oh man. Okay, some weird shit going on. So hopefully there's an amulet here. Okay, what trap do we have? That one. I gotta deactivate that one.
This shack looked abandoned, but it seems to be a secret laboratory of some kind.
This is cool. Okay, so hold on. Maybe I can now come in with Wolgraf. I think I need him in here to scout out a couple things. That came back. Hold on. Is there not any, like, barrels around here? Oh, I could move this chest, actually. Don't go over the trap. Let's go like this. Okay. Let me step on this now. Okay, that's all it does. Perfect. All right, we'll bring Wolgraf in. These rooms are so much fun.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Heard that before. Letter addressed to Theliron. Summon undead warrior. Oh! Is that a novice spell? Oh, I can't use it yet. So close, though. Skills. Nope, I think I need 2 and... Oh my god, I do have 2 in Witchcraft. Let's go! Oh my. Let's go. Now I can summon the spider, Nick, and the undead warrior right here with my scoundrel. Very nice. Where's that dagger? Hold on. I just pick up a dagger? I just saw a purple dagger here. Where did that go? Am I seeing things? I just saw a purple dagger. Now I don't know where it went. It's a nice little upgrade right there. Didn't you guys see that? I swear I saw something. Yeah, so two of my characters are summoners, Sesame. My tank is a geomancer summoner, and my scoundrel is a witchcraft summoner, so undead.
I guess someone else got here first.
I don't know what I saw, but I swear I saw a purple dagger right around here, and now I don't see anything anywhere. Okay, let me grab this letter. I think we're good to leave now.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Huh. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna read that letter too. Okay, Theliron is quite suspect now. Theliron, I am sending you a new apprentice. She's more powerful than you by tenfold, but appearances are appearances, and I don't want to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or you may find yourself in a rather unfortunate situation indeed. Brachus Rex will see the light of day once more. You will serve so that he may serve, she who is greater than us all. Sign the conduit. Through blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. Sounds like Ball from Forgotten Realms. So that other letter was to Theliron. This one's to the conduit. The unsent letter. Showing us how to get to Brachus Rex. Alright. I love how all this seems like it's probably optional over here, but players that are looking to experience everything get way more insight into the lore and will have an easier time, you know, finding Brachus Rex, etc., etc. Am I running over the poison? Hopefully not. Let's see what the pathing has my companions do here.
Draw the venom out.
Coke Zero, Diet Coke. Diet Coke caffeine free.
Sweet
relief. There's a
relief.
compare pop-up. Okay. Appreciate that word. That makes sense. Legat, what's going on? Yep, it was just a comparison dagger. Thank you guys. Okay, I completely cleared this whole southern section of the map, southeast. Let's go check this out now. And actually, the quickest way, can I get through right here? I don't know if I can. I don't think you can. All right. I think I did all this. One thing I haven't done is the wishing wells yet. Yep, this was last session. What's the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero? I actually don't know. They do taste slightly different though. I like Coke Zero too. But I don't ever find it caffeine free, so. Was there a summoner skill in DOS 2, Randy? I can't remember. In this game, you can get summons. Yeah, I think there was a complete skill for it. In this game, you just get summons through the different schools, through the other skills. That appears to be a church. Before going in the church, I'm going to... Let me explore all the way up to its front door, though. Looks like... Oh, that's the wishing well. Okay. Oh, I can't get into the church from right here. Never mind. I think it's forcing me to go through the fire zone, I think.
What? It's not because I'm a white rabbit that I'm going to lead you down a magical rabbit hole. Anyway, it ain't holes around here, it's wells.
Okay. Yeah, the animals aren't as useful in this game, it doesn't seem like, as they are in Divinity 2. Nobody run into the fire.
Potent heat.
Alright, so this combat encounter I already did right here. Wow, the graphics look really good. This, however, oh my. Come back this way. Yep, still in Act 1. What's up, Scuba? Hey, Carl. Oh, no, slow down, everybody. Slow down. Okay, I think I would actually like to do battle right around this rock right here. So let's set up Lily right here. Jehan can go right here. Wolgraf, you're going to hide right over here. Wolfheart, you're going to go right here. And because I don't feel like... I'll do it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try out my new summon ability. Wow, Lily starts with so many more action points. I can't remember if that's perception. Yeah, that's huge. It's a great attribute to invest into.
Sing praises.
My buddy Nick. Alright, my first summon with Wolgraf. Summon Undead Warrior, level 8 skeleton. Cool. I like it. Then we're going to go ahead and fast hands. I think I'm actually going to let them come a little bit closer to me. Oh, they're both archers. Crap, I didn't realize that. Well, Nick's almost dead. Yo, what's up, Squiddy?
Oh,
how I'll sing of your entrails.
Oh, beautiful.
Staff of Justice.
There's actually some other skeletons. Are those my summons? Nope, it's only 2. This is pretty easy. Wolfheart doesn't even have to do anything.
Rain of rock.
We'll oil them up. Wolgrath doesn't have to do anything either. Oh no. Blinded in here. Okay.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Lilia's on tonight. I love it. Oh, I can't see, really?
This is the end for you!
Is that it? Is there one more? Nope, that's it. Okay. So many undead summons now. No sense in keeping the arrows on Wolfheart, so give him the lily. Another one.
Flesh and blood hides. Tinder ignites. I burn clean.
Stave of the elements.
Aha. Finish him. Just gonna give Wolfgraf a crossbow at this point. No sense in sending him up in the crap.
I'm on fire!
Dude, there's more of them? Oh my god, these things are everywhere.
Confound it!
Rain costs 4, so let's move up 4. Take full advantage. We're gonna rain this bad boy. Hey, Brandor. Hey, Brandor says I harvested about 7 liters of honey from my bees on Friday. That's amazing.
Baking like a cake.
Great job. Uh-oh, somebody's closer. Five AP to
I
shoot.
could do with a cold drink.
That's some bullshit.
It's just the wind, Glossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
So Doxy, the German Shepherd, that unfortunately died to that wolf pack earlier. He must have been chasing after these 2 skeletons for their bones. That's funny. Okay, any good loot here? Got a scope.
I feel better already.
Have Lily pick up the explosive arrow. Oh
Into
shit!
the fray once more.
Okay, now I'm facing 4 of them. Where are they? Okay, over there. Alright, should be fine.
Sniper's gaze.
Definitely want to spread out a little bit. Spreading out is for noobs. Coconut oiled his ass right up. What? Wow, this combat encounter pulled enemies from really far away. Not worried about it though. These seem like they're pretty easy. Yeah, RIP to Doxy. 2 dogs have died in my playthrough. It's pretty sad. Games Reaper, what's going on? Or the Geomancy Pyromancy? Or an ethylene glycol person?
Hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Don't like when all my characters are grouped up like that. Okay, let's do Bitter Cold for this guy. We'll just focus on this front one. And then we'll do Blitz Bolt.
Feel my electric
Oh my
fury.
god, I'm kicking ass. I don't even have to use battering ram, but I'm going to.
Face the unending darkness.
Wait, where are all these coming from? More and more keep showing up. Okay, we're gonna go back to daggers now.
The flames
Hey,
will
you know?
cleanse your sin.
I'm pretty sure they don't get experience. The ones that are dead. But I can't say with 100% certainty. So I haven't like tested it out while paying attention, but from what I've noticed, it doesn't seem like they get experience.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Hey Nate, I have a little bit. 4 of them, all right here. Let's go. Oh, what is this thing? What the hell? Arcane Vortex. Okay, we're gonna move. Let's get out of precision.
Eye of the eagle, talons of the hawk.
We're gonna reposition to right about here. And then we'll just do a regular shot. How
could that happen?
Nice job, Lily. Gonna move 2 to right here and hopefully be able to slow current on one of these guys. Yep. We'll slow current on the one that's kind of far away. Actually, no. I'm gonna slow it on this guy because I feel like he's not gonna be able to get in anyways. So we'll just lower the AP of the guy that's a little bit closer. All right, time to do your job, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, see, I can't even get in here. It's that much of a choke point. Let's go to right here. Okay, age up. For the OG version of Coke, the one that had cocaine in it. Amen, brother.
Abandon your flesh. The flames will make you pure.
Jehan's actually kind of low right now. I don't know how that happens. We're gonna cool it off a little bit in there. Beautiful shot, Lily. Jehan, I'm gonna have you actually, believe it or not, heal yourself, which is pretty rare for Jehan. And then hold turn. Okay, we got Bone Footman right here, and then we got the Pikeman. The Pikeman's probably going to go down quicker. It's all about removing chess pieces from the table. Where did that one creature go? The one that weird one, all the way back here. Wonder if he's going to be able to resurrect some of these guys. Hopefully not. All right, Wolfheart's about to do a massive crippling blow right now. So right now I'm hitting 2. I want to hit 3. Here we go. Okay, gotta be careful not to get flanked myself, but I think it's gonna be worth coming right here. Taking care of this pikeman right here. Oh my gosh, execution style. I love Wolgraf. And then we'll weaken this guy. I believe they are set level, Lara. Yes. Actually, I'm almost certain that they are.
The flames will make you pure.
Oh my god. Freaking Arcane Vortex just one shot. It has another attack? What is this creature? Water immunity Windwalker will teleport to a random location when hit, warm, and poisoned. Damn, this is kind of like a boss creature right here. I gotta be careful. I gotta be real careful. Didn't teleport.
I'm never out of my element.
Thing's doing too much damage. I feel like I have to focus on it for a second. Can't tell if that's hitting him or not. I think it is. Okay, Wolfheart, I need you to... I wonder if I can knock this guy down. Doesn't say anything about it right now. Let's try it. Oh, that is... I love how it just flattens him like a pancake. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, Wolgraff's gonna kick this Arcane Vortex's ass. What happened? I didn't do much damage at all. No, stop attacking Wolgraff. I like how this battle turned out a lot harder after the first two encounters were so easy. Oh, you cheating bastard. Want me to start using health potions too? Damn skeletons, man. They have no honor. Hit everybody but the Arcane Vortex. I can't see the Arcane Vortex. It's a close shot. No, can I hit the Arcane Vortex's arm? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna slow that biatch down. Never mind, failed. Okay. Okay, Arcane Vortex is standing up again. I'm getting low on HP. Unfortunately, I think I gotta heal myself. Okay. I think I'm in the... Am I not in the backstab range? Can't tell. Don't think this thing can bleed. Okay, there's the teleport. It didn't do any damage?
The flames will make you abandon
These guys just keep healing themselves. It's kind of annoying. Wasn't in the backstab cone?
The flames will
Outlast?
cleanse your
I think I did play
sin.
Outlast. Oh my god, all of them.
Abandon your flesh.
All of them are healing. It's kind of pissing me off. What if I have a special arrow? Can I charm one of these bad boys? Could.
Eternal silence awaits
Yeah, that's
you.
good. That's very good. Don't know where the Arcane Vortex went. Gonna freeze the Pike Man though. Okay.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Wolfheart, you don't have enough to summon yet. Might be time to actually Might just hold my ground, actually. Maybe take one health potion. Not bad, not bad. Might die. Oh, I thought you were frozen. You cheating bastard. How do you get out of frozen? Uh-oh. That's not good. There's the arcane vortex.
The flames will make you pure.
Wolfgraff's still alive. He's burning though, so he's not going to be alive for long. I'll pick out my healer. Knockdown failed. Okay, Wolfgraff's gonna be dead, but that's fine. I'm not even gonna waste regen on him. We're gonna give regen to Wolfheart. And I might actually move back 2. Here we go. Check this out, folks.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
It's hammer time. Oh no. All right, we'll focus on this guy. Beautiful. No, Wolfgraff died.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
What is this guy gonna do?
What in the name of Sigurd?
Whoa, Wolfheart's dead? Oh man. Okay, it costs 6 to res. I can move over 3. No, I can move over 2. Currently in precision stance. Oh man, wow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can't get it off. Lily can't die. If she dies, it's game over. Let me hit F5. He's got morning person, so I actually don't mind. That guy has range. We're gonna get him as close to the creature as I can. Okay. These guys get up. Wolfgraff's turn now. We're gonna use Wolfgraff to cast Wolfheart. We're gonna put Wolfheart right in the middle of all this good stuff. Arcane Vortex is full HP now. This is crazy.
Flesh.
Hey, still inspire? I don't need it. I don't need ice and water. I shall still prevail. You gotta believe in me.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Okay, nice job, Lily.
I must focus.
like I want to go after him, but he keeps healing. I want to go after him when I have all focus on him. Ah, man, I failed at that. Stone Spire, thank you so much. Wolf was like SpongeBob in the episode where he said, I don't need it, to the glass of ice water.
I could do with a cold drink.
Okay, let's see if we can take this guy out.
I need another chance.
Wolfheart. You idiot. Oh, I do have a summon right now. No, no, no! Misclick. Forced me to call in the summon.
Feeling trapped?
Misclick was costly? Not really. Because I was debating in my head whether I wanted to summon or if I wanted to go for the backstab. So it's all good. I just was forced to summon. Probably immune to bleed. I might actually try this. I'm just curious. Yep. Alright, somebody's gonna die. How am I liking it compared to BG3? Having almost as much fun as BG3. But I like Baldur's Gate 3 better. From an overall game perspective. How do you beat BG3, you know?
I set my sights for victory.
Do.
Seven, grace me with your power.
Great job, brother. One at a time, man. That's all we can do.
See how fast she scuttles.
Can't tell if that puts me in the lava. If it, no, I don't think it does. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed. My man. My man. All right, now we're facing the Arcane Vortex. That's it. There's the summons. I think the summon will die if he goes on top of that, so let's move him to right here. Don't want to go on top of the molten. Okay. This is going to be annoying. That's why I got so many summons, though. Wonder if Weaken would work. Let's try it. Yes! Damage minus 50%. Okay. Not sure why it just died, but I'll take it.
Sweet relief.
Jay Herward, thank you so much for the SCK 129. Reporting in, aw shit counter is live. Are you the one that commented? I think, did you just comment on my stream, the previous part? I just responded before I started up the stream. I think it might have been you. The aw shit counter.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
This might be a little bit of an upgrade here. 41 to 60, it is not an upgrade. Nope. Close. God, there's so many of these things. This is nuts.
Who hides in the shadows? Cold flames forgetting. Hot flames remember.
Shut up. Aw, shit. This should be I should make quick work of this one. I love that. So my bow has a passive that can trigger 10% chance to set slowed status for 2 turns. It's pretty clutch. Wonder who else we're facing. These guys right here.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
I'm gonna hold my choke point. Good evening, Benny Bones. Sweet Belagar. This one might be a crossbow for the rogue because I don't think I can get up in that fire. I mean, I could actually blast some of these barrels or cast the rain spell. But for now, let's just go ahead and let's just crossbow it. Take it easy. Okay, and then hold ground. Spider, you can stay right there. Let's see what these guys are doing. That looks like a big bad right there. Okay, still can't see them right now. No! I just wasted 2 AP.
You must suffer. You must burn. The flames will make you pure.
Ricochet!
A little bit more worried about this one right here, so we're gonna focus on him. Pretty lightning, isn't it? Oh my god, Jahan just did so much for the team right there. He is... I love him. I love Jahan. I don't love spiders. Whack-a-mole. I feel like I have a great party set up here.
I guess someone else got here first.
There's a couple more up here. I don't know if this fire, it looks like it does go away after you rain on it, so let's rain. I clear a little bit of a path to go kill those remaining fire creatures.
Potent heat.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Just hope it doesn't come back.
Baking like a cake.
Comes back, we're screwed. All right, what do we got up here? 1, 2, 3. I don't see any weird vortex. Oh my god. Okay, let's clear these guys first really quickly. I should be able to do this easily. Lily's armor's broken? No, I have a repair hammer. I just don't know how to find it in my inventory. There we go. Use 5 out of 60 for the bow? How do you use it? Oh. Okay, 60 out of 60. Oh, whatever, that's good enough. Hopefully this doesn't trigger the boss fight. Come on, move up, guys, move up. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Oh, great. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. All right, as long as the boss isn't in this fight, I am okay with it. Yes, I am. All right, let's go. Precision. This is a fun game. I agree, Thomas. I agree, my man.
Toasty!
Backline summoner tank. A little bit worried about that. Oh, it'd suck if I pulled the boss in.
The flames will make you pure!
Imagine if you didn't clear this area and you backed up into it during the boss fight. Oh, these guys, oh my god, hold on. These guys are stronger than I thought. Oh, they're healing themselves, that's why. These guys are stronger than I thought. Didn't get the weaken.
I could do with a cold drink.
Could do with a warm glass to shut the hell up. That's unfortunate. I can't really get it.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
59 or the 100 shot. This guy's currently... We're going to try 59. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. The power of summons can never be underestimated.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Focus fire.
Did someone leave an oven door open? We won't be hearing from you for a while.
Oh, you're so close, little Skelly. So close, buddy. What if I can heal? Oh, I can heal my summons? Just testing that out. I can heal a skeleton, an undead, with an actual healing spell. I don't have to use poison.
Sigurd's strength imbue me.
Toasty.
All right. Everything's going very well tonight. Send that to Lily. 11 water resistance. Reflect 10% of melee damage as earth damage. Ooh. I might actually put this on my... No, Wolfheart, not Wolgraf. Get all my W's mixed up. So I'd be getting rid of 18 HP and 1 charisma. Hell yeah. To reflect 10% of damage back is... Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, and then we'll give this to maybe Lily. Lily's got a dex boost. Charisma and HP. How about Wolgraf? Jehan has intelligence and poison resistance. And Wolgraf has air resistance and bartering. We'll give it to Wolgraf. Might not be as good, but... Actually, I'm going to start off... We're going to start off with the crossbow for the boss fight coming up. Oh man, that looks like it's going to be nuts. First, just let me check back here. Don't walk in the molten! Oh my god, my companions are scaring the living crap out of me. I think I'm coming towards the end of Act 2, Benny Bones. At least I've explored almost everything you can in Act 1, excuse me. So coming to the start of Act 2. Or finishing up Act 1. Okay, I don't see anything that I need to get in here, so let's go ahead and let's see what this boss fight's all about, I guess. Question is where... Oh, man. Oh, it's a totem. Is that a totem? It looks like a totem to me. An idol. I'm gonna try to sneak my rogue back there. Wonder if I can cast rain without starting combat. If this does start combat, I want to make sure that I am positioned well. Right there, Lily can go right here. Jehan, you're going to stay behind cover right here. Wolfheart, you're right here. Might start combat. Or they may just believe that it's the weather, which is what I'm hoping. Oh, baby, this worked. Don't run over that, dude.
Potent heat.
They last for so long, though. No! No! Ah! Could have whacked it. Oh man, they might all attack him too. The twins joined by fire. Wow.
Balanced from bracer to bow.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's going back for Wolfgraf. You gotta be kidding me. This could be a problem, folks. Because I really... Shit. Now I really gotta move up.
Battering ram!
I gotta be able to res him if I need to. Okay, Wolfgraf. I can't believe it, man. I thought you had... I really wanted to get your daggers. Oh, I didn't even do hardly any damage to it. What is that doing? Well, that didn't work.
My target dances in shadows.
See if this guy's got range. Nice. The only good thing about that plan going sideways is at least a few of the enemies came all the way back here and wasted all those AP and let me move up and kind of take a few of these guys out. Problem is, I need my summons now. I don't want to waste too many action points. This guy's stunned. Okay, I am going to actually not move, believe it or not. Wonder if I have like a fire resist. I do. Fire absorption scroll. Let's do that.
Wreathed in vigilant flames!
I don't know what this idol's gonna do though. Maybe the idol doesn't matter.
I set my sights
Take it
for
easy.
victory.
Take it easy. We're doing okay right now. No need to panic.
Pathetic.
What if I have my wet bow on? I should switch to that. Oh no, I only have fire and earth. Okay. Stay back. Jehan. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. Gonna save my AP. I was so close. Damn, I should have just put it right up against him. For some reason I didn't think he'd be able to go until next turn. Now it's the time for summoners. Hey, Orange Wolf. Yeah, Totem does look badass. I'm not exactly sure what it's doing. Thinking it might still do something, like heal these guys or something.
Suffer. You must burn clean.
I mean, piercing damage is fine against this thing. Water's just 200%. Wish I had a water arrow. Oh, I do. Let's go.
Time to dampen your enthusiasm.
108 damage. Versus what?
You
A mess.
were right there.
Ah. Hope he doesn't go after my caster. Gonna find, nope, went after the tank. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Do 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 do. Don't know if I stand there if I'm going to get the hit or not. So I have to just not do... Actually. Ah. Come on. Ethan, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Much love from Indiana. Can you tell my wife she's stinky? Ethan, your wife is the stinkiest skunk around. She definitely smells worse than you. But that's not saying much. Come on, Ricochet, it didn't even get 2? Unbelievable. This is actually not going too bad right now. I don't say so myself. Well, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to freeze this guy. If I was able to, that would be awesome. Too far, no. So close. I'm gonna move up 2. And then we're gonna try it. Yes, sir.
Bitter gale.
Awesome, it worked. You smell pretty bad, B-Rad.
Poison my foes!
Yeah, you can move, so you can use the teleport triangles in combat, but it costs 6 AP to teleport. So you can teleport back. I did it in one of the battles earlier. You can teleport back to that pyramid, but it costs all your AP and you might not even have enough AP. And then you'll teleport back and have no action points. So Larian does kind of nerf it a little bit. All right, let's just kick some ass. That guy's chilled right now. I kind of like this. Oh, and there's nobody around me. Never mind, I don't like it. Thought I liked it. We're gonna surround the boss so he's less likely to go after my squishies. That's why I'm doing that. Let's go. I like how Wolgraff's working with his summon. No! Oh! That's a really cool ability. No way. I knew it was going to do something. Damn. I almost feel like I gotta help, but I don't think I can. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, boss's turn. Oh, nice. Shit, it's gonna take a little while. That's a really cool creature. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now my back line's getting hit. This thing's like charging these guys up. They can all heal themselves. Wow, this battle just went sideways.
Legion embraces you.
This battle went sideways. Oh, crap. Wow, look at the reach that that guy has with the pike. It's like I gotta help out, but I can't.
Only the finest fletching.
Oh, great shots. I don't like the sound of that. What's he about to do? Bruh? Is he about to explode? Thinking I gotta move away. Like, no joke. I don't like that. Can I do 2 air elementals? We're gonna find out. Please, please, please. Oh! I should have read the description. I wonder if it was even in there.
Crushing fist.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is bad, man. This is bad. What is that, man? Something's about to happen. Something's about to happen. I feel like Wolfheart's dead right now. It's just a feeling that I have. Damn, I don't have enough to heal Lily.
I'm never out of my element.
You will rust.
Let's go, Wolgraf. Come on. You got this, brother.
Abandon your flesh.
Come on. It's gonna be funny when Wolfheart just one-shot dies and I wasted a regen. Don't exactly know what this guy is doing. He's doing something that I don't like. I don't like it at all. Oh my god, he missed. And he got me one time. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Still okay. Oh no, Wolfheart. Oh no. We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Jehan is messed up right now. I think I'm gonna die if I don't. I do have a health potion. Hype! Let's go! What's he gonna do? Ground pound Wolfheart? You ain't gonna do
overheating
shit.
here.
You ain't gonna do shit, brother. Okay, we're back on track. Took me a minute. I had to wait and see what that... I didn't think that idol was gonna do anything, and then there you go. We're okay. I think. I actually have a nice spread right here to where res scrolls, I could res pretty much anybody, which is actually nice. Let's help out. I think Jehan actually needs help right now. Wolfheart's fine because he's frozen. This is 82%. Great shot. Precision stance, I like it. Great shot. Okay, Jehan. Might have you regen yourself, possibly. Or we attack. I got an idea. And then slow current to make this guy less deadly. I love how my tank plan is actually working in this game. No, stop healing yourself. Wow, he had that much AP after I cast slow on him? Some cheating bullshit right there. Come on, Lily, now's not the time to act like a Solasta character. Okay. Aha! Wolfheart still alive.
Someone leave an oven door open?
Wolfheart is still alive, my friends.
Venomous sister, attack!
Damn, I can do 2 summons, I think. I think I can do... Oh my. Geomancer for the win. Geomancer plus the quest summon. That's not part of Geomancer. That's a special skill. Let's go. Nobody's even... Oh yeah, Wolgraf died one time. Wolgraf died one time. Hold on, I might be able to help out here. Let's move 2 to right here. And then we're going to do the foot grenade. Alright. Now we just take the boss to Pound Town. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't know what I'm saying? Lily's low on HP, but I'm fine with that. Let's see. I'm very close. Let's move 2 over. Ooh.
First I spied and arrows fly.
We'll move 3 over. Okay. Then we're going to take a normal shot.
I need another chance.
This isn't over yet. Let me hit F5, though. Wolfheart's almost dead. Luckily for me, I got just the solution.
Well, bad.
You don't scare me anymore, Mr. Magma. You don't scare me. My spider already died? Or did the spider go away when I called in Nick? I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I'm gonna hold off on this turn.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Go for the eye, boo. Go for the eyes. Twins joined by fire. What if that cools them down?
You were right there.
Lily's just fumbling it right now. Completely fumbling it. Do 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 do.
Our flames are cool.
I think he charges up for like for that attack right there. I'm assuming.
You were right there.
Shit. Wow, this guy's... Jeez. He just never dies. 6 AP. Don't want to go through the magma, right? Get in there, Jehan. Do what you gotta do. Or not Jehan. Wolgraf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll make short work of this scam.
Little by little, baby steps. That's all we can do.
Aim before striking.
I think I can look over the chat right now. Run, Wolf. When did you say that, gamer stuff? I'm disappointed in you. Forget to rub a fire resistance potion down there. If you're taking him to Pound Town. Thanks, Thina. Only one summon. Okay. All right. Well, I'm learning.
I needed that.
Probably necessary for balance, but... Okay, Wolfheart, we're going to give you another regen. You're tanking right now. And then we're going to... Oh no, he turned on Wolgraf. Holy crap. Almost dead, but not dead yet. That's crazy. Wolgraf's still alive. Need my taunt ability. That's what I need. Really gotta get that skill. Wolgraf, you absolute madman. Can I not move around without an opportunity attack? No, I can't because it requires me to go too far. So let's just go ahead and fight to the death. Do some front stats. It's not even worth using Vampiric Touch. Because I'm dead, yep.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Get him, Nick, get him. Absolute mad lad. Okay, I do have to resurrect before I get the kill, so we don't miss out on any XP here.
Better already.
I'm just gonna put Jehan back here. Come on, Wolf. Get him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Name the show. Anybody name that show?
The inferno devours me.
Ah.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Yeah. Woo, woo. That was awesome. Really fun fight. And I actually am happy that I didn't kill the totem right away, because that really intensified things. If I killed that totem when I first meant to, that would have been not as fun of a fight. I don't know if I've had a bad fight yet, like in terms of one that I don't enjoy. I think I've liked almost every combat encounter. There's been a couple stupid ones, like the meaningless side ads, but as far as bosses go, they did a great job with boss design in this game.
Into the fray once more.
GG's. The more varied the minions, the more fun you have, Sesame. Nick is a beast. He's MVP of that fight for sure. All right. Great job.
I've got all the remedies.
Let's pick all this up. It looks like I'm walking in magma right here. We're going to send Lily up because she can grab things from further away. So we have boots, helm, a wand. I haven't been using wands. I've been using staves. Tainted decorative longbow of mangling. Alright, let's take a look at my loot. I feel like this is going to be a good one right here. 23 armor plus 30 HP. Wolfheart currently has on 30 armor and unbreakable. I'm fine with that. Might give that to Lily. What does it look like? Okay. Probably give this to Wolgraf. Or Jehan. Wolgraf has 19 plus 14. Immunity to blind. Interesting. I think I'm good. I don't need it. Then we have the delicate wooden wand. Damn, I feel like the wands are getting almost as good as my two-handed. And then padded leather boots. 25 armor plus 1 pickpocketing. So let's give that to pickpocket. Ooh. So I have a bow now that's equally as good pretty much as my other bow. One specializes in fire though, and one is earth. We're gonna switch to the fire one for now. Initiative or pickpocketing? Send to Wolgraf. Let's find out. I don't really do pickpocketing in this game. I'll put it on. Maybe I should start doing pickpocketing. Pickpocket. Alright. Is that all the loot right here? Got my chest. I'm going to open that with one character in case it blows up on me. Oh, please tell me this is a 15% shield. 14! I'll take it. 1 dex and fire resistance. Alright, so let's go ahead and replace the shield. The better my equipment becomes, the less Wolfheart is able to move. With that said, who cares? Because I have battering ram. Battering ram does the job. Alright, 1 dex and fire resistance. This one's air resistance and movement. This one's strength and perception. I think I'm going to give this to... Ooh, I like that plus 3/5 movement. Let's give this to Wolfheart, and then we're going to give this to perhaps Lily. Perception, telekinesis, earth resistance, and lore master. Let's give that to Lily, and then we're going to give this to Wolgraf, who has perception, pickpocketing, perception, telekinesis, 2 in perception. How about Jehan? Perfect. It'll have to do. The twin fire boss has been defeated. We press on. Wow, did I finish the fire section? Not really. That looks like it was an optional boss. I think I deserve a star stone at this point, don't I? We got 2 mics in here right now? Oh my gosh. Green mic and blue mic. You guys are the same person or no? This is crazy. Yeah, I think it is one summon per character. I think my spider summon was deleted when I called in Nick. Alright, I probably shouldn't get too cocky, so let's approach this with caution, as always. I am going to rein this down a little bit, though. Looks like Lily needs a heal.
I'm overheating here.
And let's spread out. Wolfgraf. I feel like there's going to be some more ads in this fight or something. But Wolfgraf right over here. Have Lily come up here and take a shot. This is kind of risky. I'm going to do it. Not a bad way to start the fight right there. Like, it's so much harder in this game. Maybe I just haven't figured it out. It's so much harder to start a fight in an advantageous way than it is in, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Because you can't sneak characters up. You can if you have invisibility, but that's, like, the only way. The time is always going, so you only have a certain amount of time to jump around to other characters that aren't in combat. You can't really tell the range to where when you enter combat and then can no longer freely move. I feel like that's probably not a bad way right there. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't attack Wolfgraf, though. Wolfgraf's last in the order of turns. That's unfortunate. Wolfgraf might be dead. Hey, Keely. You don't like Lily's voice? It's not very nice. Yep, Wolfgraf's screwed. What the hell? I knew that. Oh, I knew there was something else to this fight. Yes, sir. I gotta get Wolfgraf out of there. We can't yet. Okay, I slowed the boss. Then what are these little guys? Fire fragments. See if I can freeze one of them. Alright. Wolfheart, I need you to do something very aggressive here, sir. Great, this guy's behind the tree. Wolfheart's movement is so bad.
Charge of the champion!
Yo, what just happened? What? Why am I getting all sorts of powers from the gods right now? I'll take it. Yes, sir, I will. Oh, God. There's so much fire explosion. Wolfgraf's dead.
Not so fast.
Wolfgraf's a goner. Oh, no.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
What the hell? Oh my god, I told you guys I shouldn't get all cocky. Alright, at least those guys are dead. One, two. What? I might be wiping folks on a freaking just incandescent wander. Oh my god, I am so screwed.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Come on, buddy. What's going on? There we go. Okay. Water slashing and crushing. Yeah, I feel like Jahan's kind of screwed. Wolgraf does get picked down, but you know what? He is an essential part of my team. He's done so much damage when it matters. So much burst damage. Stop picking on... Was that Wolgraf? I stopped picking on Wolgraf.
Someone leave an oven door open?
Okay, am I able to kick his ass now or what? Foster. Cost 6. If I do one attack, that leaves... Nope, not enough. What about Vampiric Touch? 4. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Much as I don't want to do this. Wait, hold on. Do I have a water? I do have a water crossbow. Let's go. Let's see if we can weaken them first. Weak foul, immune to burning. Okay, not bad damage.
Potent heat!
Come on, Lily.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Firebow's probably not the way to go. So let's switch to the earth bow. Still picks on Wolgraf. That's some bullshit, man. Guess it's all up to the spider to deal damage on this one.
Toasty!
Okay.
Toasty!
Alright, earth bow is better than fire bow. Oh, shite. That's not good. That is not good. Don't know if I don't know how quickly these guys explode. One more and I think it blows up. I think I'm gonna just do it. Let's see what happens. What?
I'm overheating here.
Alright, Wolfheart, hopefully you survive this. I love you. You know what? Let's hold on first. Oh, let's do this.
Sow the wind and reap the
I actually
whirlwind.
missed all of that. All right, this might explode. It didn't. I don't really understand those interesting little things. Cool. They're not exploding anymore? Oh, they might be.
I'm overheating here.
There we go. There's the explosion. Can't even see what I'm attacking. Wolfheart might die. Oh, look at my spider right now. Oh my god, that looks so creepy right there, doesn't it? That looks creepy, creepy.
I needed that.
You're welcome, Wolfheart. This one's very hard to target. I think I got it. Hey.
Submit to my chilly embrace.
Freezing failed. Uh-oh. Wolfheart, don't die. Whatever you do, don't die, sir. Cure wounds. Okay. And we'll do a regular shot. Great shot. Wolgraf.
Feeling hot under the collar.
How to keep you around for a little while. Wolgraf actually froze him with the passive benefits of the bow. Potential passive benefits, that is. Whoa, seems like the audio is acting weird right now. I'm not like hearing sound effects. Oh, wet plus chilled.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, something. Is that my headset? Are you guys hearing that too? It sounds like very crackly. Out of the sound effects. I wonder if it's just a bug.
Baking like a cake.
Hopefully Wolfheart got that XP. Okay, he did. Thank God. Whoa! Let's go ahead and save. We're gonna call this
I feel
Fire
like
Boss
I've
is
just had a long
dead.
bath in a cold lake.
Something weird's going on. I'm gonna exit. Quick game. We're gonna come back in. All right. Do have a weird audio setup tonight, so starting it back up. Thanks, Muck. Dude is harder than the boss with a totem. Almost. Synchronizing cloud. What is going on here? Hold on. Okay, here it comes. Doo-doo. Hey, Jonathan. I didn't have audio problems before. I just, my battery would run out of my headset. Oh yeah, I did try that other setup that didn't work. Sometimes I can't switch things while streaming. What I did last night would have worked if I could have ended the stream and started it back up, but I didn't want to do that because it was towards the end of the night. Right now I'm directly connected into my computer. Seems to be working fine. It's not as good quality audio though for myself, and I can't hear my own voice when I talk, so I probably mumble words and all that stuff, but other than that, it's working fine. Inert stone.
Good as a new penny.
Cracked leather belt, lockpicking and bodybuilding. Interesting. Oh, I don't have a belt on Wolfheart. Let's go. Hell yeah, we'll take a +1 to bodybuilding. That's huge. Bodybuilding reduces the chance to receive a status. Improves your saving throws against knockdown, burning, frozen, bleeding, crippled, blinded, weak, diseased, infected, and drunk. Okay, I discovered a new waypoint shrine. The Silver Glen Road. Oh. Is that to Act 2?
It's heating
I'm gonna
up.
try to go through it and we're gonna see what it says. Definitely didn't finish the main quest here yet, but we're gonna see what it does. Oh my. Oh my. Troll in the dungeon. Get up there, Lily. There's a tree. No, get her. Anna, what the hell is that? Oh man. The long dead troll's friend. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna back up for sure. Oh, I should have inspected the troll. Yeah, zombie troll. Disgusting. Memories triggered. Evil, what's up? Sorry, for some reason your comment was held back by an auto mod on Twitch. But I accepted it. We're good to go now. You gotta back up, brother. I don't like it when you're that close. So we're gonna move you to right here. That's awesome. And then we'll get Wolfheart on the front line. Hold the choke point. Immune to knockdown. Okay, that's good to know. If it bleeds, it can die. The zombie is bleeding. I'm a little bit worried about this guy, unless I have him blocked off. I think I do, actually. 25 to crushing damage. It's rage for 3 turns, bleeding, blessed, and warm. I don't like all this poison. I wonder if this guy can, like, revive the troll. Skeleton took it like a champ.
Sink your toxic.
This is actually a really good play right here. Put the spider over here and the poison. Don't think the spider takes poison damage. Could be wrong. It's probably reduced if it does. Yes, this isn't really a fight for me to use Wolgraf as his dagger build. Because all the poison, so we'll just stay back with the crossbow, which is fine. I guess it's not fine. $2,000 damage from the slime? Ooh, minus 35 fire. Sorry.
If you can't stand the heat.
Sorry about that. My god, that skeleton was taking him like a champ though, I'll tell you that much. I think I want to freeze the slime. I feel like the slime's gonna heal or something. What? Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe catch you tomorrow, because apparently I stream every night now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Don't hit Wolfheart.
And ignite.
Oh, that was great. It actually didn't hit Wolfheart. For once, I actually used that in a fitting way. I used to always cast it over my team by accident. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, Jahan, we need some rain, brother. Wait, what the hell?
From drizzle to deluge.
What the hell?
Feeling hot under the collar.
Turned into an action RPG.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Okay, he's dead too. I don't play games with slimes. No siree. Awesome. Got some good level ups here too. Not sure if it's nice, because I don't use those. Alright, let's check level ups. Arrow and Hydro. We're going to hang on to this point. We're going to hang on to that point as well. Ooh, I can get Pyro level 2. Or do I go more into Expert Marksman? Let's do Expert Marksman. That's our build, so stick with that. Pyro secondary.
I feel better already.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the slime, but you know, I don't mess with those creatures. Thanks, Anonymous.
Sweet relief.
I always keep thinking these ash piles are pyramids for some reason. Release the Kraken. Dumbass. Stop moving, Wolgrath.
I invoke the fervor of flame.
Make it rain on them hoes.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Oh, we know that. We know.
Wolgraf spotted something.
Great job, Wolgraf. Now that character kind of looks badass. In the beginning, I didn't like how he looked. No way this is better than mine. Nope. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to have somebody else who has lore master a little bit too. But Jehan has perception and telekinesis. You know what? Jehan doesn't need that, so let's put that on him. At least lore master is going to be useful because right now I can really only inspect well with Lily. And all my other characters are, you know, and I can't remember what after I inspect, so it's better to have it on 2 characters. Hearing footsteps.
Burn for me.
You don't want to bet a lady troll game or stuff?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold
That's weird.
lake.
I don't see a problem with it.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Sounds refreshing. Whoa. What the hell?
Here lies Lord Walden, who requests that any speaking ill of him box their own ears. Here lies Baron von Thornlair, the finest poet in Rivellon.
That's debatable. I think Belagar was the finest in Rivellon. Hands down.
I invoke the Father of Flame.
Soaking spray.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Here lies Raskadrik says, born a lowly goblin, died the 72nd mayor of Sicil.
Really? A goblin was the mayor of Sicil?
Final resting place of Lord Joshua, Cheapskate, and Drimo, who should have paid the stone carver.
Larian sometimes does like Easter eggs for their own developers with gravestones and stuff like that.
Fire it up!
Oh, we can actually talk with that guy, so I'm gonna hold off on... I hate poison areas. I really do.
Here lies Fluffy, gone to the great litter box in the sky. Mummy loves you, Schnookums.
Like, I bet you one of the devs at Larian had a pet cat named Fluffy.
Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy.
Larian's the type of company where, like, if one of the developers there, like, asked Sven or asked whoever the head of their department is, hey, on one of these gravestones, can I put my cat on there? I miss my cat a lot and it'd be really cool. They would say yes. That's the type of company they are. Try that at, like, EA or Ubisoft. Have to go through, like, 18 channels just to ask for a request like that. Then they're digging into, like, your cat's backstory. Okay, we'll have a chat.
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats.
He's not very nice.
Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes? Right then. On your mark.
Okay.
Get set. Go.
So much for diplomacy. They're gonna start rising from the ground. What's going on here? Oh, Larian. Oh, Larian. Are you serious right now? Yeah, they're so close to my characters right now. Oh, no. Wonder who would die in this. I might give it a try. F5, here we go.
Die, vermin!
Wolfheart's burning. That's it. Wow, I didn't expect that to work on all of them. Chain reaction.
I needed that.
Soaked to the skin!
That was awesome. Yeah, honestly, gamer stuff, I can't wait to revisit Divinity Original Sin 2. I almost want to say I'm having more fun. I don't know.
Cheery spot we've found in this graveyard, as rife with the signs of necromancy as corpses are with worms. Though perhaps necramatacy is a more fitting, if rather contrived word for what we've witnessed here. To the grave they are drawn, and into the grave they creep, the maggot musterers that plague Cyciel with their petty witchcraft. None of them grasp that necromancy, true necromancy, is the pursuit of life everlasting. That its end goal is to play chess with death and topple his king. Necromancy as we know it is an art practiced by base-born dilettantes. That is the real tragedy we are confronted with.
Lemon, thanks for the YouTube raid. Honestly, I've never been raided on YouTube before, but something just popped up in my chat, so thank you for that if you did that. There's like no notification for it though, so if I'm looking at my screen and I don't see that on the right, then I would never know if somebody did that. There should be like a thing up at like the top chat area. I appreciate it though, man. Eternal life. It does sound tempting amid all this horrid death. The means may lack in morality, but for such an end, they might just be worth it.
How highly refreshing it is to mark that the swords of ignorance have not as yet cut out your eyes like they have in so very many. You are not blind to the ambition, pure and true, that drove the patriarchs of necromancy, even though its purity has been veiled of late in the common horrors of the coffin. Commendable of you, Source Chaser. I had not expected such lucidity of mind within the confines of a mere huntsman's skull.
Hey now. Hey, Wolfheart leveled up too, great. We're gonna save more points. Wolfheart does fine damage. Okay, Lemon, thanks. Hey, Shannon, what's going on? Need Rainstorm? YouTube stream rating should just be a thing at all. Shouldn't be just be a thing, you saying, bud? How to speak troll, zombie edition. How to speak troll, zombie edition. Grunt, grumph, gra. You need to give me the troll toll. Huh? Your actions displease me greatly. Grar, grumph, grump. Grak, I understand that trolls must collect toll, but surely zombies are expected. Okay. That's not a book for me. I don't speak troll. I'm good. That ring's kind of cool, I guess, but... Alright, I'm a little bit nervous to dig up the graves here, but I think I have to. So let's do it. See what happens. I knew it. How many? There's just one. Put an end to this guy quickly. Oh, I might have misclicked. Nope, got it.
7, aid me.
Come on, Wolfheart. It's embarrassing, brother. $1,800 XP for that? I mean, in the scope of things, it's probably not that much XP. This seems like a lot for one kill, but... I don't even know what that is. Oh, what the hell? It just popped up on my screen. Was that a Patreon thing?
Has just tipped $23.45.
Oh!
Been following you for more than 2 years now. Thanks for the in-depth content. Keep it up, man. Smiley face.
Could you
Much
guys?
love from a German in South Korea.
Could you guys hear that? Hope you could. Chris, thank you so much. I think you must have donated through the Streamlabs link or something like that. Hey, thanks a lot, man. If that's what you did, I'm a little confused, but either way, I appreciate you. You guys could hear that? Okay, cool. Trying to think how that came through. I have like a donation link that nobody uses. It goes outside of YouTube. It doesn't take the YouTube cut, which is kind of nice actually, but I didn't even think I had that set up anymore. Thanks, Chris. Pretty cool that you live in South Korea. Oh, there's Christopher. Cool, man. Thanks for looking. Appreciate it. Well, that's kind of annoying. Dig up a grave and the whole ground lights on fire.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
As good as a new penny.
Then 5 minutes of healing.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? As good as a new penny.
Nice, nothing. I like it. All right. Okay, we are at the back side of what I'm assuming is some sort of church here. And I wasn't able to get in through the front, so now we're coming around the back. I don't know. Hopefully this isn't Brachus Rex, but it could be. I don't know. I don't think it is, though. How crazy would that be if I just went right to the Act 1 boss? Assuming it's the Act 1 boss. Alright, hold on. Before I go down there, let me just see what's up here. Jess, thank you for the 1 gifted. Hey, it went to Christopher, too. That's awesome. Oh, this is actually where I came from. Never mind. Okay, we're good. So let's go back. Oh, it might as well be a thing. It kind of is, Bug. There's just, you just have to go do it like in a weird way. Not as straightforward as Twitch is, and I agree. It should just be a thing. Okay.
Here lies Sinwill, who was allergic to vowels. Here lies Lady Bravey, a forgetful mum who had 2 babies. Maybe.
It's probably not good to forget about your babies.
Here lies Sir Oops, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually. Here lies Jorrit, a burden on us all.
Oh man, that's not very nice.
Blessing we can hope for.
Go on then, Eb.
The sight, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
Strange. Strange indeed.
What is going on? Okay, I guess we'll go up there first, sure.
By a panel of stony-faced gods. In Rimelon, we are our own judges. This ghostly force.
Damn, my bow goes down in durability really fast.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
There's something to it, isn't there?
Tweak! I'm almost certain I saw Ebenezer's old cat in the King Crab Inn, but that's impossible, isn't it?
Ebenezer's
Ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for.
Go on then.
cat in the King Crab Inn. The only cat I remember is Unsinkable Sam, who came over on a ship. Desdemona came over on. Did Ebenezer come over on that too? I don't know.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rimelon, we are our own judges.
Speak your piece.
Go on then,
This
Eb.
ghostly form is the
Speak your
finest
piece.
blessing we could hope for. The sights, the
Strange.
sounds, the immortal. Aha, well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life or death here in Rivelon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes.
Why are your ghosts hanging around here?
Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea, but there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way.
Okay, yeah, he came over on the boat.
We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves.
I like how a lot of these characters and stories all connect together. They're not just random. Like this guy connects to, was it Desdemona? Maybe I'm getting the name wrong. The lady and the husband who had the lady killed,
There's something to it,
who
isn't
operated
there?
the lighthouse because he thought she was
There's
cheating.
something to it, isn't there?
Unsinkable Sam, they all came over on the boat. And who are you exactly?
The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them. In life, my interests were soft leathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivelon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling.
And who's your little buddy?
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms, she was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, 'cause the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
Tell me more about the Hall of Echoes that you speak of.
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
Kind of sounds like Co-Carnage's voice acting from Baldur's Gate 3. Of course, there's another quest. There's so much content in Act 1. It's insane.
Go on then.
Oh god, these guys are...
Our own judges.
I need to back up a little bit before... Those voices are too loud. Okay, here we discovered that Ebenezer used to talk to a cat aboard the ship he was on. Perhaps the cat is still alive. We met a ghost named Ebenezer who is desperately trying to convince his fellow ghosts to stay here rather than seek the Hall of Echoes. What could be his motivation?
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
What a character that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest, only he speaks against the heavens rather than for 'em. Quite curious, but I've grown fond of him and his eccentricities.
Who are you, Ghost?
I'm but a drowned sailor, like there have been so very, very many.
Tell me more about Ebenezer.
For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fellow. Yes, the realm of the dead. If not for this curse, we'd have been there for more than a decade by now.
My word, a warm blood. Welcome to our abode of exile. And pay no mind to Ebenezer there. I think his ship is short of a few sails, the poor fellow.
Who are you?
I tend to avoid thinking of the life I used to lead. The life of a traveller, a sailor, a free spirit. Those memories would break my heart, if the heart I still had.
Tell me about Ebenezer.
For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Some say all sinners and saints alike are welcome in the hall. But I've also heard that the especially sinful are cast somewhere far worse.
We're learning some of the lore. So Hall of Echoes, obviously, in Divinity Original Sin 2, it's a big thing, but if you're playing this for your first Divinity game, you'll be taking all that in.
Strange. What a character that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest. Only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. I tend to avoid thinking of the life I used to lead. The life of a traveller, a sailor, a free spirit. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to. When we arrive, it'll be to the open arms of all our deceased.
They're all kind of saying the same thing in a different way, so...
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods?
There's something to
in
it, isn't
Rivellon, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for.
Strange indeed.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Strange indeed.
Here lies repeating Liam, R.I.P. in peace.
There's something to it, isn't there?
We are our own judges.
Here lies one, whose lucky dice finally failed him. Here lies Sedan. She herself made sure her couples. Here lies Sedan, world-renowned fortune teller. Here lies Valius the Mute, whose death was unheard of. Here lies Ignifis, finally at peace with a life of terrible, terrible choices.
There's something to it, isn't there?
How many red scrolls do I have, by the way? I might have to run back to town. Oh, I got enough, I think. I haven't been to town in a while, you know? Another rift. This is the old church. Oh yeah, I definitely have a quest here for the expedition quest, I think.
There's
Was it Expedition? Expedition Lighthouse? No. Thought I had a quest here.
Here is Isis, a rock in crisis.
Isis?
Here lies Whitney, the fancy atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go.
That ghost is kind of annoying.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Painting of a pig.
Here lies Elzakir, the last living almond.
Shit. Oh no. Battle mage. Ooh. He gets to go first too. Not very nice. Oh, Lily, you're way out of combat too. No. That sucks. I didn't get any damage, but at least it stops them from healing when they walk through it. At least what I'm thinking right now. Oh no, out of sight. Oh, it would have been so great to teleport him right in the front line and just take him out. Damn. Uh-oh, we got one of those guys too. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Can hold. Slow him down, then hold my turn. Wolfheart, we're gonna get you summons. Get another summons. Then I probably will actually switch to dagger. Yeah, let's do that right now. We're going to sneak all the way around. So we're going to go 28, 47, 28, 47. Sure. Okay. Oh, skip turn. Let's go so fast. Blind failed, immune, and then... Nice. Oh, wow, look at these barrels. If this guy gets right up in here, I could probably kill them all in one turn. What is this right here? A soul of desperation? I don't know about that. And Skelly, you gotta do better than that. You're on the A team right now. Uh-oh. That's kind of scary. Narrative sounds similar to the BG3 one. Okay, what's going on? You freezing out or what? Come on, buddy. It's your turn. All right. Oh man, wasn't enough. Okay. Should have headless Nick 1v1 this headless zombie. Can't see. You know what? I might get aggressive here, so.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Frozen. Damn, so much AP to get out there. I like how fast he is. I haven't fought a Soul of Desperation yet. This thing looks crazy. Only good thing about the smoke is that they can't shoot in either. Do 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 do. Here comes the big bad. This is a good time for Ricochet. Kinda. Not really. Alright, we're gonna go after this guy first. Now. Next, actually, I should say. You know, I'm gonna do Ricochet.
How many eyes does a bull
Oh,
have?
wow. That went way further than I thought it would. Here they come.
What venom churns
Shit,
within
right
me?
on the... Damn. What if I can knock a ghost down? Not sure. I'm assuming not. But you know what? You only get one shot at life, so let's give it a try.
Boulder bash.
Didn't even phase the ghost. Did damage, though. Can't complain. Nice, 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 nice. Wow. I don't know what this ghost is doing. Casting all sorts of bullshit. All sorts of bullshit. Okay, the battle mage is dead. I might focus on the ghost now, maybe. Fire, air. You're seeing a 50% reduction. To get Wolfheart out of there, I can actually do that. Let's do...
Hindered by spirits of air and sky.
Stay down. Damn, that wasn't a lot of damage. Yeah, you know, a lot of fights in Baldur's Gate 3 are just dependent on your build and your knowledge and all that, play style and all that. So some people will experience Gortash as being extremely difficult. Other people will find it really easy. Other people will take out Merkel in like 3 rounds. So many variables that go into the Baldur's Gate 3 fights. Kind of like Souls games where like one player will die 100 times to one boss while another player will kill the boss in 2 tries, but then you ask that other player about another boss and the roles will be reversed. My first time fighting Gortash was quite challenging. With that said, you have a lot of opportunities to set up for that fight. You can pull them out of the room. If you fight in the room, it's just crazy. I do want to light these bitches on fire. The Wolfheart's gonna get set on fire. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Oh, Wolfheart's fine, actually. Perfect. Are we going after the ghost? I think so.
My will is strong, my aim
Whoa!
is true.
Why'd I do an air attack against a ghost? That was stupid. Earth, fire, damn. What about... Nope, that's not going to do anything either. Air is electricity. Alright, we're going to attack the zombies. Actually, I'll give Wolfheart a heal. He's taking poison damage. How about slashing damage? I don't know now.
A blizzard of blows!
Not much. Not too much. Ah. DOS has its own equal charm to D&D and others. Yeah, I agree. Joining DOS 2 way more than BG3. Do you feel the same way? I don't feel the same way, but I can totally understand why you would feel that way. And I'm a huge fan of Divinity 2, and I'm a huge fan of Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I think the combat system is a lot more appealing to a lot of people having multiple action points versus the action bonus 5th edition way, which can be kind of boring to some. Which is why I'm so curious about Larian's next game, what kind of action economy it will have. I feel like it might be perfect, the best of all worlds.
Staff of strength.
This ghost is kind of a pain in the ass. What if I can stun her?
My touch will root you to the
Hey,
earth.
that's good. Ghost stun, that's good. That's real good. 3, or I can go all the way over there. Keely, thank you for the $5 super chat. Probably would have stopped trying to play BG3 if it weren't for your video tips. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome, Keely. Thanks for the donation. Gave up on Merkel, Mr. Unknown. Now I just buy a couple chain lightning scrolls with water bottles, makes it easy. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of really powerful combinations that you can do in Baldur's Gate 3, but as a first-time player coming through the game, you're probably not aware of, like, over half of them. Everybody just runs different builds, too. So if you have somebody that's running 2 druids and a, you know, a wizard and maybe another caster or something, they're going to have a totally different experience from somebody who's running 2 fighters or, you know, whatever. Different party comps that some people are immune to fear, some people, all that fear can really mess you up in the Gortash fight. With that said, everybody has access to environmental creativity, and that is That and focus fire, I think, are two key elements of Larian Studios games. If you can deploy those tactics, you'll probably get through almost any situation. It's kind of an annoying fight. These guys take like no damage. Because they're zombies. And they're all healing with the poison. How do you fire a fire arrow in there and it doesn't blow up? Gaffadin, what's up? Think Larian have 2 unannounced projects in development? I would imagine one is Original Sin 3. I hope so. I hope so. Larian did say in the past that they're working on 2 RPGs, so whatever that means, but we'll find out.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
Hey! Crap, Wolgraf didn't get the XP for that.
Not this time.
Wow, all my characters are kind of messed up right now. He actually might die. This one stupid little fight I'm taking more damage and having a harder time with than the freaking bosses.
See how fast she scuttles.
Wolfheart's gonna go down, but it's intentional. I want to res him outside of the poison. Did that do alright damage? It was fine. These zombies are just like resistant to like everything. It's nuts. These guys are little pains in the asses. You know, I'm about to blow this whole biatch up right now. Well, check this out. I don't even care. Wolfheart, you're gonna get hit by this. It's a sacrifice I have to make.
I'm fading fast.
Yeah, that was awesome. Wolfheart's still alive. Damn. He's gonna die on his turn though from the damage. That was pretty good. Or that. Okay, we're good though. Jehan's fine with HP, so let's go. Oh, I don't have a red scroll on Jehan. That's not good. See how I'm not really doing focus fire right now? It starts making the fight kind of weird. Can't see target. Now I can.
Stay above the elements.
See ya. Get it, Wolgraf. Nice. You can hear Ebenezer back there. Ebenezer Scrooge.
If you can't stand the heat,
Spirits of Rivellon, aid me.
Oops, I have to res Wolfheart. What am I doing? I don't want to get a kill. Okay, no more kills. You bastard. He's back from the Hall of Echoes. I don't think you actually go there that quick. In Forgotten Realms lore, you go to the Fugue Plane, which is where the gods decide where you're going to go after that. I don't know if they have like a decision realm in this game, where certain gods will send you to the heavens and the Hall of Echoes or what. I don't know how that works in this game. in Divinity lore. Nice. Nice shot. This is kind of an annoying fight. Ooh, two-handed staff. Let's go. This is actually a really good matchup for Jehan. This is a great staff. Because I think I already do more air damage. Is that how this game works? If I do have more into arrow. Arrow spells, how many you can learn. Allows you to learn and use 5 novice to adept. Does it not increase your damage with air-based attacks? That I do not know. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it's an upgrade though. Let's go. Big upgrade. Love it. Love, love, love it.
I feel better already.
Here lies Helen. Her eyes could start wars. Here lies Paz Thomas. He lived as a writer, but rests as an author.
I don't get that. So when he died, his books were published and he was considered an author?
Here lies Gordon, the world's finest feline.
Oh my god, an undead pig. That's crazy. Oh, that thing was disgusting. No, you stupid poison. Oh, it didn't actually get rid of the poison.
Listen close. Can you hear the crackle of my power?
Don't make me take poison damage.
Here lies Gordon, the world's finest feline.
That looked like a pig to me, but hey. Whatever the owner thinks.
Here lies Wallenzent, defiler of thoughts.
Most expired bacon you've ever seen? Ooh. This is why you search everything. If I wasn't playing Tactician, there's not a chance in hell I'd be doing all of this and looking for all the loot. So I love this difficulty. Oh my god, my first purple armor. Hey, we got a skill book too. Awesome. Blank. Wait, what does that mean? This ingredient can be used to create a skill book. Interesting. Okay. We got robes. Alright, 66 armor. Let's send that to Wolfheart. Oh man. Let's send that to Wolgraf. Oh, I have Wolgraf. So I just picked up 82 to 128. My other crossbow is 68 to 106. Huge upgrade. I don't know how much 10 armor is, if it's worth giving up +1 to initiative. Probably not.
Here lies Montgomery, cat person. Here lies Tom B. Stone. He hated puns until his dying day.
We're gonna run back to town here in a minute and see if I can find that cat. Oh my god, look at all the dig sites. Gotta dig them all. Right? Pokemon.
Here lies old Shifty. He knew, I tell you. Here lies Elzakir, the last living owlman.
That's when the combat encounter erupted. Yeah, spell making hype. I don't really know how to do it, but I think you have to complete all or at least most side quests in this game to be able to reach high enough levels to advance. You sure about that? I don't believe that. Could be right though, Bug. Find it hard to believe though that Larian would require you to do all the side quests. It's not the RPG way. Oh my gosh. Wow, we're coming up to something crazy here. Okay, this is crazy. I'm gonna do this, but first we're going to run back to town. I do have to go to the bathroom too. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we're gonna come back for the final hour or two, however long I last. I'm gonna let you guys stare at this door though. Wow, that looks crazy. I think I can probably come up here, right? Hopefully. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh man, I'm a little bit nervous to go inside this church. Wow. This is crazy.
Spotted something.
What'd you spot, buddy? Where is it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! How the hell do you get over there? That's not fair. Oh, it looks like there's a hatch. Okay, so I think I gotta be inside the church first. Okay, be right back. You're gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on. It's my first break of the stream. Be back in 1 minute. You could be right, Bug. I'm not sure about. Should we peek this church? Hold on, where's the fast travel point here? It's not that far. Alright, let's go back to town. I need red scrolls and all that.
I'm overheating here.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Arhu. My attitude with him is like minus 20.
How can I help you, my
accidentally stole
friend?
things from me way too many times. Oh, I never put that on. Damn, I'm getting some stuff right now. 1700 right now. I am loaded right now. For the first time. $82 to $128, $68 to $106. I wonder if I can tell the captain about Theliron, what we found out about him.
You again. Oh, if you must.
Also, we do have some new dialogue, so
Hey, stop that! Yeah, chicken.
so I learned a little bit about Brachus at the start of this session. So now we can ask, does the name Brachus ring a bell?
What'd you take me for? An ignoramus? That accursed name rings a goddamn Carillion. He was the last Sorcerer King, a frightful warrior that fell dozens before finally being slain by the army that had risen against him.
My love.
Medora's voice, or whatever her name is.
We may well stand on unholy ground right now, for they say his remains were buried in what is now Scythiel, the Mad King from Mad City. Oh, still not finished.
I think I got to level 3 with who? It was Lily, so let's go buy some marksman scrolls.
Sir, no, sir.
What's up, Zyfiel? Get repair hammers too. I'll just repair all my gear here right now. I think I still have one repair hammer. Brachus gets a bad rep. He wasn't that bad of a guy. Are you an undercover black
Good
ring
day
agent?
to you. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Might actually buy a health potion now that I feel like I'm rich. I don't feel it. They still feel really expensive. It's crazy. Okay, Jehan is still level 3 Hydro. So let's see. What can I buy with level 3 Hydro? Hold on.
Oh no, noble friend.
Oh,
Your
yeah, look at
upper
this.
chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures
Stop
will
talking,
do the
lady.
job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more
Can't concentrate.
electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Are you done? Holy crap. Alright, slow a target. I already have that. Heals 85. I already have that. Create water surfaces. I already have that. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. You and your allies around you magically gain Constitution. I don't think I have that one yet. So it's 1,500 for that. Wow. Wow. Freezing a nearby target. Dealing 30 to 32 damage. Do I have that one? No. I don't know the name of the one I have. Ice Shard. Shoot a chilling shard of ice that deals 60 to 66 water damage. Oh, yeah. Make a target immune to being frozen. Melee attackers may get frozen. I feel like I might need that at some point. Okay, now I'm almost poor again. Oops. Oh, baby, we just learned a bunch of new spells.
Lonesome, spiritless.
Shoot a chilling ice shard.
Wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Good stuff. All right, let's go over to the marksman lady. $25 hours into Hades Tuesday, feel nice. I was playing a little bit off stream. Serious game of the year contender. Wow.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Survivor's Karma. Splintered arrow, fire and arrow splinters on impact. Do I have these? Hold on. Wait.
Well, hello there.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy
Okay, I do have
boots.
splintered arrow. Oh, let's go. That's gonna be sick.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison?
Decrease
Get to the
armor, but
point.
grant higher resistances against all the elements.
To the slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Sure, I guess. Grant a target improved sight and plus 50 chance to hit with ranged weapons for 4 turns. Fire a normal arrow. I already have that one. Range power. I have that one. Range precision. Splintered arrow. Survivor's Karma. Just bought that one. First aid. Tree poisoning. All right. Let's go. I got a whole bunch of new stuff now. Thought I did. Oh yeah, I gotta learn them. Okay, I learned 2 new skills.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aim straight. Aim true.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Put fire on too. I like that. Okay, let's head out.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fryer.
Not in the mood for cheese.
We discovered Ebenezer used to talk to a cat aboard the ship he was on. Let's go check the king crab in for that real fast. I haven't worked on the main story in so long in this game. Maxine. Maybe Maxine can tell us something about that cat.
Oh, you haven't left town yet, have you?
Nope. You see a cat around here anywhere? Oh! Nope, that's Unsinkable Sam and Maxine. They're together now because of me. You're welcome. Still got to get back here. Might have to kill this lady or one of these citizens to do it. Ooh, hold on. Maybe I can do it right now. Oh, let's go. This is my chance. No! Ah. Oh, I still have the whole wishing well thing too. I forgot about that. Murder quest, lighthouse. That one's. I thought that was done. Tortured soul, but he seems to have nothing to do with the undead. Why is that not going away? Did I not tell Selenia or something? And how did that one not go away too? I already explored the entire beach, killed the orc by accident. Maybe it's because I can't complete it because I killed him. Esmeralda's love letter. Yep, we already know that. Expedition Church is the one I'm on. Charlene, Mayor Cecil's maid, said she was looking for her brother Tom. I have no idea where he's at. Okay, we're going to go back to the church. Let's do it. Let me just split up some res scrolls. All right, let's go ahead and head back to the church. This has been a hell of a session so far with some crazy combat encounters. Yet no TPKs in a long time. I gotta get out of here first. This game always top down, so you can kind of go like into that perspective right there. But it's not I mean, it's third person technically, but it's kind of a weird angle because you can't really see up, so it's not as good as Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, there's so much to explore. It's absolutely insane in this game. Well, let's see, what sword do I have equipped for Wolfheart? Yes, I do have the correct sword. Yep, believe so. Okay, let's go to... It is the Waypoint Shrine, the old church.
wants to be judged by a panel of stony baked gods? In Riverline,
There's something
we
to
are our own
it. Isn't it
judges.
strange?
This
Strange
ghostly form is
indeed.
the finest blessing we could hope
Marion Haste, repenting at leisure. Here lies Anametopea. Whoosh, bam, splat, and she was gone.
Got a voodoo doll.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Here we go. This is about to be crazy. Yeah, something like that, Frank. Shocked that a game 10 years old is this good? Well, there's a lot of good games that are old, but I get what you're saying. It seems like it seems like if it was made, it's actually over 10 years ago. 12 years ago. It seems like a game that was made, you know, I see what you're saying, like within like 5 years or something like that. The visuals are also pretty good. With that said, did come out with an enhanced edition that might have made things better, but all right, here we go into the church.
Try to enter the church. The statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature.
Hell of a voice. And who are these loyal to the goddess?
Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive.
I wish to enter.
It is a wish we cannot grant, unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess.
I, but a humble initiate among the loyal, know her title, but I dare not speak it. Such is my reverence. Is he gonna go paper? Oh! I'm a pro at this game.
Before such piety, we cannot remain as stern as the stone we are shaped from. Go! You may enter the church. The loyals are lucky to count you among
Wonder what happens if you don't pass that, how you can find a way in. This might be the last part of tonight's stream. I'll do this church. This might take a little while. Oh, all right. Oh, this is exciting. Have my... Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Source.
That position.
Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it were so.
Pretty sure this is the sorcerer right in the beginning of the game, right before you go into the cave tutorial, who kind of runs from you, who sets her minions on you.
Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me.
Hinder you? Hardly understand what you're trying to accomplish.
Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly.
How'd you get past the statues? Because she controls the statues.
Still, after all, you need not know more than this.
She's a sorcerer.
The end is coming. The end of sorrow.
This is Minthara.
Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
You know, in my head, I knew I was hearing something that I heard. It just didn't pop to my frontal part of my brain to say anything. That is Minthara, obviously, right? It has to be. How do you hope to attain this peace?
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void?
He is. The Void Maelstrom. Are you the one compelling it closer?
So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin.
It's almost like exactly Minthara. It's not even a different voice. Your schemes threaten all of existence, Conduit. You're a monster. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I have chosen a dark and dangerous path. But I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain.
Knew I found something attractive.
My only wish for all of Rivellon is the soft hush of silence.
If your goal is to unleash the void on Rivellon, what use have you for the Source King?
Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause. The original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution. Dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you. Follow me. Find out.
Dang, I should have talked to Theliron back at town. Hold on, where's she going? I might actually go back to town. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. So I remember I found out a lot of info on Theliron. I almost want to confront him quickly. I wasn't able to turn him in to Captain Arias. With that said, sometimes it's hard to navigate his dialogue to get what you want. So I might have missed it, but...
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
This villain's very confident. I think she knows that she's going to kill me. This is Evelyn. Where's Theliron? Very interesting. He might be actually at the place.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless
Not hunting
relics
sauce.
for you to destroy.
Always wanted to go in here. Ooh. Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. Grants 1 bodybuilding. This is a marksman skill. I don't think I had that one. Aw, crap. Gonna take all your paintings, of course. Gonna sleep in your bed for a moment. Well, that was easy. The key was just on the ground. Oh, these are gloves that you can get very early on in the game. Yeah, all that shit sucks. Just never had a chance to lockpick this room yet. Hope I might find something on the murder case, though, but apparently not. There's nothing in here. A lot of potion bottles in here, though. Oh, this is great. No, don't go in that room. Holy crap, I almost got in trouble. Oh my god, there's a key right here. Cooler to lockpick it. I think there's a key to that one, yeah. Do 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 do. This is pretty clutch. What if you actually have to split everything? I feel like I have to every time. Ron's not here. I have a feeling he's actually further down in the place that I just was.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest.
Okay, back in we go. Ethics are situational. I wouldn't call them poor slobs, bread loaf. They're up to some weird shit in that doctor's office. Don't need to split unless you're using two of the same items. I'm going to try that again. I feel like earlier on when I was doing it, it wouldn't let me. I see what you're saying though. Alright, next time I'll try it without splitting. Gamers have unrealized potential as thieves, IRL. Okay. Oh! Oh, this should be easy. I don't see any bosses here. Just a minor distraction. Hate how when you press up, it goes to 5. I want to... Okay, I guess that makes sense. I want up to go to 2. Why is it like that? I don't like that. Okay, I do have a new ability here called Scatter Shot. Dividing 170 piercing damage over enemy targets in an 8-meter radius. Whoa, that's awesome. Plus Ricochet, that's incredible. Improved sight, plus 50% chance to hit with ranged weapons for 4 turns. Absorb the elements, these are my new abilities. I'm actually going to hold my turn. Come on, I was hoping somebody would move up. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, she ain't gonna last long. Man, Lily's the MVP for this fight. That's crazy.
Balance from bracer to bow.
Okay, here's my new ability called Ice Shard. I'm gonna do it right over the spider. It's okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That's nice. This fight's so easy, I don't even need to do anything. Just kill him. Okay, I spoke too soon. I was about to waste a bunch of shit.
To welcome you.
Hold your ground, folks. Hold your ground. Perfect. They're all lining up, kinda. Yep, she did a 180 for sure. I've been waiting for this moment. Assassination.
I need another chance.
Critical hit with a second chance. Hype. Who's still alive? Where the hell are they? Oh no. Oh, they're on the ground. Okay. Like how the animation changes. Okay, it looks like more are coming up, apparently. Oh no, they're all on the ground. What the hell? How many of these damn things are there?
I am powerless to act.
I invoke the fervor of flame.
I'm always patient for that battering ram. That's why I like to let them come towards me and kind of group together and spend my first turn or two summoning. Seems to work really good.
What's that gleam?
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
I'm rich. Why the seven gods exist not now nor ever have. Good read. Why does the game give me a bunch of loot? Am I coming up to something? Oh, I remember getting notes, reading a book about all the buttons behind the paintings or something. Oh, they must have locked the hatch, okay. Don't know if you have to press them at the same time. I can't remember what the book said, but we're gonna try. I feel like I'm playing Diablo right now. Good night, Keely. If I'm getting... Yep, have a good night. Hey, sweet. Feel like I probably possibly would have figured that out without reading that book earlier. Sure, I would have tried. Since paintings are worth so much, I would have figured it out because I would have been trying to steal one. The Avenger's Field Guide. Any old kitchen knife can be carved into a deadly dagger after the right amount of time on my anvil. Superior dagger. Crafting recipe.
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must have used some kind of key or spell to get through.
We made our way into the catacombs beneath the church, but the way forward is blocked by a magical force field. Our only clue is a pedestal before it. How are they linked? Well, let me dip my fingers into this. Let's go.
The pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside. The pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
I don't think I picked up a hexagonal pendant.
The pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces...
Wolfgraf beckons and points to the ground. The dust has been disturbed.
I was wondering where that door was. Alcohol makes the dedicated warrior slow and clumsy.
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be?
Most recognize us as source hunters. And who are you?
Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up. I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
It sounds like you've had some bad experiences with adventurers.
Forgive me if I generalize, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realize that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
I've come to solve the murder of Counselor Jake.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look and, after what feels like a vast eternity, nods.
Okay.
Shit. That's weird. Gotta figure out what this hexagon pendant is. The conduit of the goddess, however you prefer to call yourself. It has taken some time, but I nearly have fulfilled my promise. Brachus Rex has been located, and I am prepared to restore him. Once I've acquired the information you seek, I will write to you immediately. If you desire to return his remains, you'll need to know the way. Here's what you must do. Enter the ancient church in the outskirts of Syciel. On the four of its walls, you'll find 4 unique paintings. Lift these and press the buttons beneath. This will move the altar in the middle of the flooring far enough for you to enter the lair below. Once inside, your amulet will be sufficient to deactivate the barrier. So obviously she has the amulet, but I don't have it. Enter the door within and Brachus Rex will await you. I've heard of the White Witch's fate, and I have no desire to cross you as she must have. I'm not like her sister. We hit a real major fork in the road here. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to return to this place, which is fine. Because I'm at a little bit of a block right now. And I don't know where I'm gonna find a hexagon amulet. Although, hold on, what am I wearing right now? I mean, all the amulets look the same, but there must be like some sort of pendant that because I found the square pendant and the round pendant, which I use for the twin dungeons. I'm assuming there's just going to be a hexagon one. And that's fine if I can't do this right now. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing it somewhere. Go back down one more time. Hexagons everywhere around here. Did pick up a key. I would assume if this is actually Brachus Rex that this is probably very close to the end of Act 1. So there's a chance I just might not be supposed to do this at the moment. Oh! It's Deliron! Can't see. That would have been awesome if I could do that.
The pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation.
Doesn't look like it.
Fairly small and hexagonal.
This looks like a square to me. Let's try the square pendant. Oh, you can't even put it on there. Circle pendant. Doesn't even let you.
Striking it rich!
The pedestal is carved with a shallow six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
Man, look at this dungeon, dude. This is crazy. I'm pretty hyped for this. Can I pick that bad boy up? Wow, I've done almost... I think I've pretty much searched everything that you can on the Act 1 map right now. Did I ever go to this little island right here? I don't feel like I wonder if you can even do that. Let me go ahead and check out. There's this one area. Where is it? Where's Silver Glen? Right here. I want to see what this is all about right here. Let's go to the old church. A little bit closer. And then I'm going to go up here. We're just going to see what this does. I'm getting ready to end the stream right now anyways, so. Unless I randomly come across the hexagon here. This might be the game trying to tell me to solve the counselor's murder. The quest I haven't done in 7 sessions. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I should go back to the Hall of Echoes. Good thinking. Or not the Hall of Echoes. I should go back to the End of Time. We'll do that after I check out Silver Glen. Somebody's gonna run through the poison. Yep.
Potent heat!
Alright, I don't know if the game's even gonna let me do this. Oh, I guess I could have just went to that waypoint. Shit. Silver Glen Road. This might be the second act. Curious what's gonna happen.
Gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't.
What's the matter, fella? Cat got your tongue?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat
Oh my gosh.
that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
With an intense look of anger on his face, Wolfgraf writes something down and gives it to you.
Sorcery. Something took that animal's voice. Let us find it and kill
Wolfgraf's such a nice, kind fella. If we find it, we'll be sure to have a wicked word with it, yes.
A few hand signals follow. A talking hand puppet, a wagging finger, and a cutting motion at the throat. Clearly, Wolfgraf is in no mood to talk to the bunny's tormentor. He wants proper revenge.
Oh wow, we get a whole quest for that? I met with a voiceless rabbit in the wilds who indicated we travel, so obviously Wolfgraf taking that personal. F5, let's see what happens here. Whoa! What the hell? Bruh!
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
I don't know if you can, Nicholas. I've been wondering that myself. I haven't tried because I'm using a two-handed staff, but should give it a try sometime. Sorcery abound. Does it?
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Only, If you don't mind my pointing this out, the mists will continue to hang over Sicil too, as long as Councillor Jake's murder remains unsolved.
Why would you reload? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. Larian lets you come here for a reason, and now he's telling me that I should go back to Act 1. The game is designed for this, folks.
I don't mean to tell the cook how to fry fish, but Sicil won't be safe until that particular issue has been settled. Please do give this mystery your full priority.
Thank you, Arho.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
Yep, no need to reload or anything. Larian allows you to go there for a reason, and then they have that character confront you for a reason and tell you what you should probably be doing. With that said, the choice is yours. I'm sure you probably get blocked at some point from progressing into Act 2. But that's the whole point of an RPG with player agency, is to do what you want, and if the game lets you do it in weird orders, you can go for it. I'm going to not push into here right now, because I'm choosing not to. I'm going to take Arhu's advice. This is pretty awesome, though. I cannot wait for Act 2. Damn. That sounds fun. Hope it's like an elven forest. It must be. I love elves. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go back to the end of time. See what's going on.
How jolly! There's something quite astounding you must see. It's the Weaver. Thanks to the Starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the tapestry. Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long. Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
Didn't expect that. That was cool. We restored a thread to the tapestry and learned that long ago two great generals defeated the Void Dragon and were heralded as the rulers of all. Obviously that's Wolfheart and Lily. We restored a thread in the tapestry and learned that long ago. Okay, same exact thing. All right. Cool. Let's talk to this crab. Love the music here. Oh, I can't talk to the crab. What kind of bullshit is that, man? I love this base of operations coming back to the end of time. This is fun.
I greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the shepherd of elements.
See you, Alpha.
And I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence.
Right, Thino.
So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
Remember your experience progressing maps in BG3? Yes, but Larian warned you when you went to the next map. There was no warning for this. Well, Arhu was kind of the warning. When you progress to the mountain pass, pop-up literally says you're going to miss out on content or something like that. I don't really know what this means. Let's go with air elemental.
And that is your final choice?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Thy will be done.
What did that do? To the Hall of the Wind? Whoa!
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental
This is pretty
to
cool.
set up shop.
Oh, I love the walkway right here. Incredible craftsmanship.
The Guardians mustn't listen to him. His every word is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Tell me about yourself. I like how that's always the response.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off.
Oh, I like to train me in air magic.
Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to gust with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
I wonder if I should have chose Earth for my Geomancer. Let's see what this is all about, though. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have access to some Scoundrel and Arrow spells here. Not cheap, though. Requires level 12. Wow, for that one. Hey! I wonder if I can learn this right now. Invisibility. Have it as an actual spell. Set invisible status on a target. Become invisible for a short time. That's an adept spell. I wonder how many adepts I can learn right now. This is a master, level 15. Jump from one target to the other, hitting a maximum of 2 targets, stunning them. Make 2 characters switch places, requires level 12. Enchant self or ally with an air shield. Absorbs all air damage until it breaks. Create a lightning storm that randomly picks 10 targets. Requires level 15. Summon a level 9 air elemental. Throw an item or character up high and drop it to the ground. I already have that. And Tornado. Removes surfaces from the battlefield. Reveals invisible characters and clears warm, burning, and hastened. I don't know how many of these I can learn. How many I can afford. I wonder if these are special skill books that you can only have by choosing your air elemental. Alright, I just learned summon air elemental. And I just learned invisibility. I want the other one. Damn, I gotta switch that. Now I have 1500. Let's go ahead and pick up. Enchant a self or ally with air shield. I can't learn that one yet. All right. Wow. We have another summon spell. This is awesome. And then I have invisibility. I have it on 2 characters pretty much. Jehan is the man.
Oh, it's you again. Nice and drafty in here. Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh,
And then we have...
Pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cuss with the best of them, would you?
Only take half of all physical damage dealt to you. Wow. I should take this for 1700. I should take that for Wolfgraf. Plant a monstrous egg in a nearby target. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Make yourself immune to surfaces as if you're floating above them. For 5 turns? Whoa! I think I'm gonna grab this right now. I can afford if I sell a couple things. Deal the killing blow to a target that's below 20 vitality. 20% vitality. Requires level 15 and requires a dagger. Shadow step. Step through the shadows and attack a target from behind. That is amazing. That's such a rogue move. Summon a level 9 bomb in a 3-meter radius. What? Erupt with a barrage of stabs. That's cool. And cuts and deal 39 to 57 piercing damage each. Oh my god, I need all these. This is crazy. This is nuts. What am I to do? Oh my god, this beer mug that I have 100% is worth 566. Nurid Over was known for brewing the best beers in all of Rivellon. His beers were so good even the elves could be persuaded to drink Over's heavenly fluids. One day the elven sorcerer Solar blessed Nurid by enchanting one of his mugs. Holy crap. Still have 800 left. I want that. Yes, I want this bomb one. Hold on. I don't know if I can even learn all these right now. At least I'll have them for later. Gold value, I need how much? 96 more? Wow, I didn't expect to come back here and get all this. Oh my, I am getting decked out, man. This is incredible. Alright, so let's just summon a bomb. Oh my god, I'm gonna be unstoppable on Tactician. How the hell am I gonna ever die? When's he gonna... Oh, that's kind of scary. And then we have winged feet. That'll allow me to walk on fire surfaces. This is really good for my rogue character. Have to use that on myself. Oh wow, we're getting so powerful. Oh no!
It's I'm dying.
No! Oh my god, that bomb is dangerous.
Bites deep.
Come on! Oh my god. That's crazy. Magical mug was worth 600, that's why I sold it. Yeah, I should have cast range just in the heat of the moment, you know? I didn't realize my characters were burning at first. My fellow general, when you read this,
relief.
Oh, departed. It had to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It was always her specialty, not mine. So all of it is yours, the glory and the power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace I cannot possibly find in cities or palaces. I know you'll understand. To all the world, I'll be unreachable, but you know the secret ways in your letters will find me, should you wish them to. So goodbye and good luck. So I think this is Wolfheart writing to, or Lily writing to Wolfheart. Wow, it's even a quest log update. This is like a lore quest. The general learned about the apparent departure of his colleague and seemed to delight in the fact that he alone will now rule the realm. He cares only for power and to be the greatest king, so I think that's Wolfheart. Well, this game just continues to surprise me and amaze me. There is so much going on. It's all good. Yeah, the bartering ability, Torpy. Hey, Luna. Arhu is sitting here.
Delight me, Sir Arhu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home. It shall be my pleasure.
We witnessed the story of two generals, slayers of the Void Dragon. Oddly familiar, wasn't it?
Familiar indeed. Exactly who these heroes might have been, or why Starstone is reviving their tale, I cannot say. But the resemblance of circumstances is quite striking, to say the least. Oh, do collect more stones, won't you? I'm all a jitter with excitement. Who could they have been? What does it mean? And why, dear Source Hunter, can you alone restore these threads to our memories? Most certainly.
Looks like I've discovered the plane of wind. Zigzags.
Quite. The Hall of Winds, to be more precise, where an air elemental resides. The most poetic of nature's forces, the most gentle, but when unleashed, boy, you had better hold on to your hats. Tempest and lightning, storm and shadow. She can teach you many valuable things indeed.
Do you know more about the lady we've met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her. And about, like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
I still don't understand how the Starstone and Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I. But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
How can I redeem time, as you say, if I'm not even part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here, at the end of time, and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life when new threads emerged. and I began to weave anew these starstones. Please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives, threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Is there anything you can tell me about the air elemental I have met with here?
She is a creature of both tenderness and destruction. She is the summer breeze and the thunderstorm both. Once, at your command, she would drive away the rain clouds and usher in the spring. At other times, she would gather them above your enemy and send shattering strokes of lightning down along their shattering spines. But of course, what part would you like to see?
Great war against the Void Dragon and the forces of chaos.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
I like how you can rewatch that.
Come unequivocally.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. And what might those be?
Do you know Sam? I helped your fellow feline conquer the heart of Maxine. That's funny that there's a dialogue for this. This is going back to the quest that I took where I helped out a cat that came here on a sunken ship, somehow survived, and wanted to date this gold digger other cat. And I had to fetch a fancy collar for this cat, and then the gold digger cat became this cat's girlfriend. So do you know Sam? I helped your fellow feline conquer the heart of Maxine.
What? A mere flea bag won the heart of that exquisite black beauty? I knew I should have acted sooner. And now I've let her slip through my claws. What? Why are you looking at me like that? She's certainly more beautiful than any human lady I've ever seen. Besides, it's easier to raise kittens than kids, I can tell you that.
Okay. The dude's banging cats in his cat form.
What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart?
Hello, fellow companions that I forget about, because I don't like you guys. Especially you, Medora. I probably ask them questions.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Maybe. I don't know if I feel like it, though. John Smithen? Oh, he's the one that does, like, the hirelings. I'm not sure about this hexagonal pendant, but next session I'll push on with some other quests. I'm assuming I gotta be very close to the end of Act 1 now. One more session. I would imagine it'll be completely cleared. Especially now that I found Act 2. Here's our old general bed chambers. They're the way to change appearance. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm going to leave it at that for tonight. That was, once again, a fantastic session. I don't think I've had a bad one yet. And I'm absolutely in love with this game. Had some really crazy battles today. The fire boss. What was another one? Crazy battles in that fire area. And some very interesting, intriguing, to-be-continued quests with this Conduit and Brachus Rex. Binding hexagonal. That's not how you spell it, but good enough. Alright. So that's going to be it. Alright. Save, quit. And if I keep the streak alive, I'll be live tomorrow night as well. For day, I don't know, 10 or 11 in a row. But if you don't see me live tomorrow, then at the latest Tuesday night, of course, around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, we shall continue this. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday are still scheduled stream nights. that I'm always going to try to make if I can. But if I have extra time, we'll just keep on playing. And right now I do. There's not really much to cover video-wise that's really worth it. So. Alright, see you, Zaphiel. Hell yeah, Bug. Night fading. The cat is fine too. Thanks, Merity. Thanks, Laura. Later, gamer stuff. See you, Dev. See you, Anonymous. Yeah, I watched the Ryder Cup. I watched like some of it. I mean, we got destroyed the first 2 days. Today it was much closer, but I didn't really watch much today because I just figured it was impossible to win, which it almost was, but we actually did kind of good today. We still lost though. See you, Mitchellanius. Twitch chat, have a great night. Thank you guys as always. Can you go out to see it? Well, it's over now. It's in Long Island. It's like 5 hours from me, probably 6 hours actually, because you got to drive through the city. But getting tickets for the Ryder Cup is very hard, and they're way overpriced. And even if you do get tickets, it's not like a normal PGA golf tournament where you have golfers on pretty much every hole and you can just walk around the whole course. This is... there's only 12 players on each team, so there's way less golfers, way more people all crowded around very few holes at a time. So I don't even know if it would be enjoyable to watch, to be honest with you. Rather just watch it from home than go to another golf event. Pay $400 for 1 day to be crowded in a place where you can't even see over everybody's heads because everybody's crowded around the same holes. Sure, it's a fun experience, though. People get riled up about country versus country, so... See ya, Kit. All good.